So, like I was saying, we're now in Mexico. We're trying to expand the Carol network south, but not for the sake of the UCA or bridges, but for the sake of humanity. So basically, the UCA lended their technology to Fragile's new company called Bridges. No, not Bridges, Drawbridge. Now I see the bandits, those who are against the expansion. Alright, so there are people over there.
We're in enemy territory now.
Whoops! Apparently when I'm in compass mode, if I move that way, I move my body. So I fell from my vantage point. So there's a guy here. There are more guys over there, but I cannot mark them. Okay, those are the panels. Oh. Sunglasses on my head. Backward cap. Try to remember how to crouch. Those are the orders. Okay. When you bring the video to YouTube, will you cut the silent part? Yes, yes, I will. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna redo later on the silent part. I'm gonna redo the whole stream. And yeah, when I'm gonna bring the thing on YouTube, it's gonna be. No worries about that. So. Oh, R1! Ah, I was looking for R1 to crouch. So what if I avoid them? That way. Shit! They saw me. They saw me. What's with that windstorm? They're blowing some sand. I don't have any binoculars with me. Okay. Is that water?
Storm's coming through.
Oh shit. Ugh. Can cross here. Climb this though. Okay. Okay, I made it through.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Whoa! Almost fell. What's that? Is that lightning? Oh shit! Lightning fell right in front of me. I'm so covered in sand. Look at me. Is it gonna wash up if I go in the water? It is! Look at me! Filled with sand. Fuck. Okay. Is there a ladder nearby? No, I have to build it, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to build it. So, where is it? The city is here. Wait.
How you doing, Sam?
This is a good place for a ladder. Ah, fuck it. My first structure. You know what? I like this new microphone. Can describe the game scenario around you. Well, I didn't change my microphone per se. Wait, maybe it's the microphone of the webcam that I because usually the other microphone's supposed to be connected as well. I don't know why it's not. Like this. So now is my usual microphone. You think you like this one, the other one better? So right now it's very desert-like. There was mountainous. I just went through a giant windstorm. I'm covered in sand. I wanted to avoid the brigands.
Not bad.
Basically, they were only two, but I wouldn't mind going back and taking care of them. It's just the game scenario. Well, basically is. Okay, now I'm outside the Carol network. I'm near.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
Oh, I got a text message from. I got a text message from Fragile. She sent me a picture of her taking a nap with Lou. They've done playing playtime. Now they're dreaming. It's nap. Okay. Lou seems to like Fragile. And I'm gonna run. C1 Norberto Puente.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Ciudad Nudo del Norte. The package took a little damage because I fell, but other than that, it's fine. So yeah, this is a portal towards the Carol network. They need that. I'm so dusty. My face is so dusty.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Carol network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Guessing you ran into some trouble on the way?
Well, yeah, I fell.
Decent enough condition,
11% damage. I would have got an S if it was less than 5.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Okay.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
So now
The
he's
Cairo
very
gateway you
blurry.
brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Drawbridge connected. He got lifted into the sky a bit and then he falls back on the ground. Grabs the Cupid, put it back on his neck. Okay, so this is the starting point. Yeah, no shit. So this is where in Mexico? Feels like Chihuahua. Chihuahua, Coahuila, and Nuevo Leon.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, all their stairs are on the left side. I never went there.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Apparently I was sneaky.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Yeah, I didn't get into a fight at all. Now I can see him
Network
clear.
Connection confirmed.
I can see his beard
And
now.
we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
So what goes it?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
So what was your corpse disposal facilities before?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
Of course.
In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So this is my quarters.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
I undo my straps, I see the sand coming off. Okay, I removed my equipment, but I still sand on my face. This is funny. Okay, let's go to the shower. Let's wash the sand off. And go to the bathroom while we're at it. Woo. There you go. No more sand, but also no more bot shot. Oh, they say my sunburns were healed as well. When I go into the sun, I get sunburn? There's a sunburn mechanic in the game. Wow. Oh, I got a new text message from Norberto. Oh, they say that every time I take a shower, instead of making EX grenade and shit, they make, since we're no longer inside of the UCA at Bridges and the research period is gone. Basically, every time I take a shower, I gain Carol crystals. Sweet. So now, what's on my desk? I want to access what's on my desk, but apparently I cannot because they want me to sleep so bad. Alright, let's go to fucking sleep. Oh, we wake up. We're naked? Then when he wakes up, hands are filled with tar. And there are baby handprints moving away. What? What? What's that mean? This is a weird dream. There are what? Bullet case? Dolls? Broken dolls? Oh, a large BT. Oh, it's Amelie. It's a huge Amelie. Woo!
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Wow.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, it's an
So-
hologram.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
Yeah.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
You want me to go back to sleep? Oh no, I have to prep. They want me to prep. Okay. What's this? What's at the table? Okay, so it's no longer beer, it's Chiral tea, of course. It's good for you. I gotta drink 3 cans if I want a full 5th stamina bar. Yeah. Second one. Third one. Is this gonna be chip friend? No. It's the same animation from different angle. Boo! I wanted him to shake the beer and shut it right in the face. Ah, disappointed! Change the image on the screen. Can? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the picture of Fragile and Lou. This is a new one. Oh, I can move it. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, so what's the... Yeah, Norberto, you're connected. I want to personalize my backpack.
New feature has been made available for use.
I can make badges, okay? If I'm dead, tell him I got 8 positive blood. Golden mushroom. Yeah, so far nothing interesting. Can I change the look? This is black camo. Wait. Is the reason why the glasses were on my head because the cap was backward? Oh, I can change the color. The basic is like white, gray, chartreuse, green chartreuse, meh. There's red Mars. That's not Mars red. Supposed to be frosty blue, but no, I don't like it. I want the better use of blue. Orange bridges. Ugh. Ah. If I want to put my sunglasses on my head, I don't have. I need to don't have a cap at all. Okay, so let's remove this and just the cap. No, I don't want to eat cryptobiotes. What was this? Oh, I can sleep until evening or dawn. Can change the image on that screen as well. Okay. I can test weapons as well. Can use the sink. I can test the weapons. Right now it's empty because it's gonna be filled with weapons. Looks like an Oculus helmet. And the chiral network lifts me off a bit. Okay. Bandit. 13 kinds of different enemies. Okay, let's go with bandits. Is there anything else? Oh, this is an arena. Okay. Okay, it's already, the gun is already at my holster. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I got targets here. I got medals here, what? Is this to make more guns? Oh, now it's real people. Okay. My first training session. Alright. I think I'm gonna do those off stream. But that's a good way to train. I love it. Let's go to the surface.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics available that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll
ASMR
explain the
Cam.
finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. So what do you got for me?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't
The
have
free
enough
town.
medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Okay.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Villa Libre. Yeah, I know, fine.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run.
We run up. Okay.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out. Please select an item to fabricate.
Okay. I need more blood, that's for sure. 3 pouch. 3 sprays. 3 ladder. One extra boot. Do I need another assault rifle? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this pouch. This rest. On the back. There you go. Am I done? Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Yeah, if I'm big like that, forget the stealth.
Please take care.
Oh wait.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about the blood grenades.
I will always support you.
That way.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I think I'll take this on the toolbox.
Warning. Virus elevated.
Oh, he's going my way. He's coming my way. Alright, he's coming my way. Since he's coming my way, let's greet him with... Is that a red alert? Yeah, it's an alert. They've been alerted. They've been alerted. They've been alerted. Alright, who's shooting me? This guy? Okay. You know what? This takes too long. Oops. Okay. Okay, so this is specifically for humans. Still that. Oh, I can shoot while I drive. I going? Lots of canyon. I'm going that way. How am I positioned? So I went there. I stole their truck. I'm going that way. I need to take a left. Huh, okay. There's a box here. What's this? Tissues. Okay. Ow.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Is that everything? Okay, so those are inevitable. I need to put a bridge. As soon as I have network, we need this thing needs bridges. Okay, so whoa. Sorry, my nose is itching at the same time. Oh, I reached my limit. Okay. Okay. So this goes. Why do I have this? Dispose. Yeah.
You should have more faith in yourself.
those are the stuff I don't need anymore. Just want to make sure. Anyway. Okay. Next. Close enough. What about here? Let's climb this. Okay, I can climb this.
Don't worry, you got this.
Villa Libre, population 16. I promise my future packages were gonna be better taken care of. 63 damage? Shit.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
B.
I don't know what happened to this on the way here, but I'm honestly just glad that we got it at all. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Is that Chihuahua? Yeah, it's Chihuahua. I didn't see much. Oh, I can make CCP. Yay. What's this? A quokka.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh yeah, I fought a lot, so yeah, this is this went up. So I went from stealthy, silent to courageous.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Oh!
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory.
Of course.
So we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
So what's wrong with the baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Huh?
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
What?
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
So you've been pregnant for more than 9 months, but the baby's stuck at 7? That's awful!
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a
Of
while
course.
back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep
You're a
breathing
former
like that.
bandit,
Clean
okay.
up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Need anything else?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so. Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Okay.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route.
Okay, so they only giving me one? I need more than one. What? I carry those as well? I don't want those. Man. Okay, it's better.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
a jungle. Is that a nighttime mechanic as well? Okay, so this is... What's this? Point of interest? Yeah, they left stuff for me here. I have to learn the new map. This is way different than what I used to have. Okay, so this is... Whoa! Holy spiders! BT spiders!
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Chiral creatures? Well, guess what? Oh, I need grenades.
Keep it up, Sam.
R? Do I have to be here? There were some BT around here. Can I pee here? No. Since there's a light mechanic, I got a lamp with a deodorant deck.
nothing in the tank.
Am I going the right way? Doing a little detour. There's a road here. If I go left. Further left? Yeah, further left. Well, I'll reach the road if I keep climbing on ahead. Or... That's the road.
Two wheels up.
There's a camp. This is where I should install
Keep it up, Sam.
watchtower. Okay.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Spotted 4, but there's always more. 5.
Be there in no time.
Some of the merchandise is here.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Okay, that's 1. That's the 2. All right. So I disposed of the rubber gun. I liked it. I mean, for stealth mission it's good, but once I'm made, this sucks. So I'm gonna start with the Macer until everything goes to hell.
Fuck.
Oh, there's tall grass here. Oh, now they told me that I can crouch with R1. Which face is he facing? Back? Okay. Can I hit him? Yes! Okay, so here's one. There's one on the far back. Okay. Then there's this asshole. Shit, he saw me. Neutralize. Wait.
It's too close.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's go.
Okay, what do we have here? This I don't need. So now I have to go here. That's the distribution center in the south. Well, I guess if I want to connect that. There's this one. Ah, this is stuff that's been washed away, the aid request.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay. It's gonna be on my way back. It's gonna be on my way back. Because I'm already on the other side. That way. Dawn is morning as broken into the morning. Not that way at all, not that way at all.
Not bad. Not bad.
Everything is purple now. Is that because of the morning in Mexico? This. Yeah. Indigo by Magnolian. Oh, it's a destination right here. Okay. Grab it. No, it's on the way back. Can I grab it now? Almost there. Let's see if I can unload something. This. This. And this. Ah, there you go.
Good morning. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Endurance
inside
level
facility
2.
grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, only 4%. I'm good. I got it once. They make it more scary than it looked.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to
Benjamin
drop off
Rivera.
the stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Yes.
Madre mia, it's practically...
Madre mia!
Thank you. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to
Almost
say that
do.
you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Okay, so I went south instead of further east. So now I'm at Zacatecas. Yeah. And then on the right there's Tamaulipas and Durango on the left. Ah, I got my emo grenade. Yes. Oh, and shelters. Timefall shelters. Wait, they're also repellent for BTs?
Now displaying your current
What?
order
They improve on the time shell? On the Timefall shelter?
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual.
Yeah.
A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
The research on the
This
BT take
whole
time?
area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt.
Yeah.
So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
So yeah, explain the new changes on the timefall shelters.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Right?
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
No more
Has other perks,
shooting
too.
from the
can
shelter.
purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works.
Oh!
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how
I can
various
fill my
structures might be
canteen
improved.
on the BT
As you
shelter, on the
expand
timefall
chiral
shelter
network coverage, we'll be
now
able to
instead
share
of just
information and
waiting for the
coordinate
rain to
our efforts more
happen.
effectively. And I'm sure
And
we
in
will
rivers.
all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Alright, what's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yeah?
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your
I
next
don't want to
order
go to
in
the
the
research
meantime.
center yet. I gotta go back to Villa Libre because I got some package for them. What's that? BT alert?
Gatequake detected.
Oh, gateway.
Seek shelter immediately.
Fuck, my fuse is activating. I got the goosebumps.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna take a shower first. I got 19 chiral crystals out of that. Okay. Everything good? Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna drink. Okay, I got my 5th bar. Let's go to the surface.
Departing facility.
shortly.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
I'm fine.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
Gazers?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever...
Where was that information in the first game? They have names now? The gators? The gazers? The hunters and the catchers? Okay, I'm mad. I figured it out like there were 3 different kind of stages, but apparently there are different kind of BTs. They're gazers. Those are the guys with the umbilical cords, like the ghosts. They can be in BB form or large adult. And then when you got seen by one, and then they trap you in the tar, that's where the hunters come from the ground, try to catch you, and they slides you into a boss level, which is the catcher. And if you get caught by the catcher, that's where you get a void out. And you're trying to avoid that. So let's try to avoid void out. Get it? But yeah, I'm pissed. Like, only now they're gonna explain the type of BTs instead of, oh, figure it out. Took a full game.
Let a catcher consume you. Trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
I'm good.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay. So there's a lot of elevation. I can use that route on the right and then here. And then the research over there. But okay, one of the grenades should be on my tool. Oh, I got a grenade pouch. Okay. Do I have enough for one more? Oh no, those don't go on the tool. Okay. got two package for Villa Libre.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anything else? Those are the private locker. I don't care. Or, you know what? Oh no, not this one. This one. Private locker. If I reorganize. Perfect. I don't need that one either. Oh wait. I don't need that one either. Okay. 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 Is there a share locker? Because I want to see the... There's nothing in the share locker yet. Okay. They give me 3 more grenades. Is it enough? It would have to be.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, the sandalwood? 6 on the Richter. Huh?
Fuck this.
Everything goes to the research lab? Shit. Uh-oh. Aha! Here's one. the Ultra deck doesn't react the way it should because it's the light is on. Or the fact that I don't have my BB with me. Okay. Here's another one. Ben left me something on that mail post. Wait. I can hide myself in the mailbox? Well, push comes to shove, I guess. So all these goes to geophysics. Okay. No. I don't want to. Okay. So this I'm familiar with. Yes, another grenade. Okay, I'll take this and this. Wait, what do you mean think that I lost? What do I have on me? What the fuck do I have on me? Okay. Okay, I'll wear those. Something that I dropped maybe way back. Oh, this guy. Shit. Okay. There's another one over there. Right here. Ah, it's in red. When they're used, it's in red. That's the mailbox I just met, right? No? Star sample. There's a rubber ducky nearby. Yeah, here. Right here. Star sample. Come on, star sample, where are you? I know you're here. Or you know what? I'll follow the advice of the guy at the distro center. Oh, some of the rain fell on me. Some of the blood fell on me. Oh. Okay. Oh. I thought I had more PCC. Didn't I make some? I thought I did. Oh shit, I didn't make more PCCs. I didn't make more. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna make, I'm gonna prep my grenade. Where is it? Shit. I wanted to pause. Didn't work. Okay, so here's a whale. Here's a whale. There she blows. Did I drop everything? I dropped everything. Alright, I have to run away. Where's my other gun? Okay. All right. My last. Oops. God damn it! Alright. Now fuck. It's better that way. It's better that way. Let's restart the mission. Oh wait, I got repatriated instead. I thought it was a mission over. Okay. Fucking void out.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Okay, so I defeated that BT because he touched me. Okay.
Keep it up, Sam.
Dancing Ghost featuring Patrick Watson by Anya Rani, CEO of Godvana Records.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
$54, $63, $79. Ouch. This is another B.
Sam, that was one hell of a blast just now. You still in one piece, buddy? Anyway, let me go ahead and check your orders.
C.
We saw the void out from here. Took out the BT threat. And a good chunk of land along with it.
Yeah. Okay, so just the void out that downgraded to a C. Hello, Zima. How you doing? Party, party, party. Hello, 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 hello. So glad you can make it. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you just you just avoid the disaster that just happened.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, hello, hello. Back to back, yeah, back to back. So yeah, I do 2 streams on Monday and Tuesday, and this one I started earlier so I could finish, so I can stream longer. I'm doing Graham. The stream is going well, but the first since my computer was scheduled for a reboot, for updates and stuff, and when I booted the OBS, apparently there was an update on this one as well that I ignore, but it updated as well, and it put everything on default. So when I started, when I booted up the stream, it took 1 hour and a half for somebody to actually say to me, "Hey, your mic is not working." And then I was checking everything. So yeah, my mic was not set. Like, it was set by default, but when it rebooted, it was set to something else. So I have to reselect the proper mic. And yeah, if I want to make a proper archive, I'm gonna have to redo the beginning of the game, because I reacted a lot to that. And yeah, right now it's in French, but I left the dub in English.
We never doubted you, Cho.
A life well liked. Receive a total of 2,400 or more likes for completing the orders. On that fiasco? Oh.
Why don't you go on and get us connected with your Cupid, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Of what's left of Mexico.
Would have been a shame if that void out took you out before we could catch up.
So yeah, this is how we connect to other bases. So we connected to the chiral network. We rise a little bit because it's something in gravity. Now we're connected. Now we put it back. So we connected the south of Mexico, or the central part of Mexico. So in the map, that would be Durango. Yeah. That's Durango and Nayarit. And a bit of Jalisco. Because the tar belt started when Mexico City blew up. So there's no more Mexico City. And all the southern part of Mexico has been severed, as well as Guatemala. I mean, look at that. Alex Weatherstone. That face rings a bell. Where have I seen him? Well, he was in the first game, but he wasn't dressed like that. There you go. So I got NTBT. Oh wait, I was carrying a prototype for multifunction belt. So now my pellet for machine gun can work as well for BTs.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Ta-da.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
Well, yeah, your face
The
is
name's
familiar.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Ah, the weather
I was a Bridges
station.
employee,
Yes, of
reporting
course.
directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I
Yeah,
am.
that man used to work
And
at the
now,
research center,
you're
so
here
he
too.
left Bridge for
You
that.
actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before.
Oh.
This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Well, yeah, what kind of weapons do you have?
Well, The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
So what are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Great. So what's my next objective?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Yeah, I need to take a shower. Look at me. There you go. Erasing all the blood. Look the picture of my baby. This is my baby. So what happened that night?
It's been too long, Sam.
Oh,
you were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Ah, it's an
I
hologram.
took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Ah, it's a
The sensors
recorded
were set to
message.
scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Okay. Deadman, Guillermo del Toro, special appearance, the voice of Jesse Corti.
Gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Okay. This is a pod with toys.
Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay. This is the lab.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt.
Yeah, that's like I
So we
said,
have no
Mexico
idea
City
what's
destroyed.
going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Research satellites. Pew!
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success.
Nah.
The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
Ah.
So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
But the timefall make them rust.
Oh, but that failed too.
Yeah.
The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Thank you for the lurk, Zima.
Nice
But this is an
bird, nice
interesting
bird.
exposition. Yeah, pretty bird.
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
Huh?
Well, The surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium.
Okay.
Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plague gate.
A plague gate?
Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
Huh.
And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started
So the bigger
as
the
a tiny
network, the
fissure
bigger the
in
door.
space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area.
Okay.
Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Marsupials? Koalas and kangaroos?
A kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Yeah, those are
To
Australian.
confirm their suspicions,
They send a drone in.
they sent an autonomous robot through the gate.
And he came back covered with spider poop.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
Ah, yeah, the southern hemisphere.
Not long after, several men and women came through the gate.
Saying cunt left and
They
right.
spoke English,
Yeah, English.
and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
God
We
damn.
finally knew the world outside.
Who would have thought that creating a network across whatever was left of the United States would create a gateway from Mexico to Australia? Just like that. Phew.
North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Yeah, I bet.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side.
Yeah.
A necessity to this day, as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Of course.
The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
Ah, so that's the story of the game.
Well,
after connecting the
that's all I
entirety
have
of
to
the
say about the plate gate.
United States, we're gonna use the gate
There's
from
something else
Mexico
that I need to
to go
tell
to
you,
Australia to connect Australia to the gate,
something
to the network.
far more important.
Huh?
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
And apparently we're under attack.
Quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Ah, it's a bus
We're
fight.
prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay. All right. So. That won't stop us for taking our. Okay. And I'll take this opportunity to eat myself. Since I've been streaming for 4 hours, I'm gonna stream for 4 more hours at the very least. So I'm gonna not pause the game, but I'm gonna take a lunch break here. So do whatever you want. I'm gonna come back in a couple of minutes. Just gonna pause the game sound here for a while. And yeah, be
Tell me of a story never told in the past.
Okay, so down here. So let's go to the surface and get some more weapons. Some better weapons.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, so build equipment. Okay. I need another mazer, but it's useless for me. Assault rifle. CCCP, alright. Blood bag. Yeah, we cool. Sorry. The rest I'm gonna put in the private locker. Should be enough. Alright, let's go to war. This is used. Let's recycle it. Alright, so if I auto arrange, is it gonna be put? Okay. 3 blood bags. Is that enough? I need 2 more blood bags. Okay. Ouch. Oh, okay. I needed 4. Oh, somebody's got an emo grenade here. Alright. Let's take that. Okay, so this is already okay. Alright, let's go fight that fucker. Okay, there's a giant head. At this moment, humanity fell into despair. Making love with the bees and the eagles. Oh no, that was just tar. The tar has been removed and now it shows the skull. But it's more of an anemone. And it's sucking in the tar. And us. Okay, now it's supposed to be effective against BTs. Let's see how good it is. Okay. So when its mouth is closed, gun. When it's open, oh, open mouth. Oh shit. Sucking me in. Shit! Shit! I thought I was dodging, but apparently, Okay, I stopped the sucking. Great. Die already! Thank you! And he sinks into the tar. Come back to turn into Cairo Bar. There you go. I got an S, 107%. Eh. Okay, I got that ranking of less than 15, 105, 500%. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's it.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it!
Okay.
We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, the rest of the message. The rest of Dead Man's message. Is it fixed? Yeah, the void out healed when I killed that giant BT. Beer? Somebody dropped the beer.
Yeah, that's the way.
Somebody put the watchtower next to here. Okay. Sorry. Oh, both the pats are good.
Be there in no time.
Better condition than before.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Special American beer, okay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So, the reason I'm going down just to hear the rest of the story of the rest of Deadman's story.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Okay.
Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
No birthmark.
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived.
Okay.
All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Oh.
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
No.
That is...
I know where Lou come from. They explained that when you do the additional mission throughout the first Death Stranding game, with enough score, you get pieces of Lucy's diary. So basically, Lou is Lucy's child. She created the Void Out in Central City, which was probably 4 years ago. But the thing is, if she created the Void Out at Central Knot City, how did BB survive? Was she already extracted? And the reason why Lou killed herself was because, part of the experiment and stuff like that. But then who among Bridges falsified the copy, made Lou look like she gave the registration to a previously deceased BB. So I kind of knew where Lou comes from, but now the how.
Worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Yeah.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots.
Yeah.
Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
Okay.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
Okay.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Yeah?
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Yeah.
Transplants provided the organs I never had.
So now everything
I was
turns black and
incomplete
white.
and had no
Kind
beach,
of
I
like a
believe.
Frankenstein movie.
But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam.
Yeah.
I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Oh.
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates.
Yeah.
All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery.
Oh my God.
That I have a beach after all.
Yeah, I'm so proud. I'm
It
so happy
doesn't
for
matter
you.
how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
Yeah.
I am not a machine.
Yeah.
I'm a person with a ha and a ka
And
and
a
a beach to go with them.
Yeah. But at first you thought you didn't have one.
Lastly.
Oh.
I have a confession for you.
He's crying. Is it a Carol reaction
Along with a
or?
heartfelt apology.
Oh.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
Well, you kind of do since you have a
That's
beach.
not actually true.
You didn't know.
Not that I was lying, you understand.
But yeah.
I just didn't know.
Yeah.
It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction.
Yeah, he's crying.
I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of
Oh. He's dying. He went to his beach. Go for it, buddy. But we're never gonna see Dead Man again. He went to his beach. Died. Yeah, now Sam is crying, but it could be real tears.
Sam,
Fragile is here again.
Did you know about this?
Lou's sleeping.
no. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
Oh, yeah?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Yeah, we have vaccines to give Lou. Big enough for our shots. All right, we're gonna go have a drink. So yeah, from what I heard, like that's how they written off Dead Man from the story because Guillermo del Toro's health is not doing good, so that's why like he couldn't be in the second game. So that's how they wrote him off, and maybe that's why he was replaced by George Miller. All right, this old man is not so good. We're gonna replace it by another old man, another great and famous director. What's this? Card filter. What's this? What are you talking about? Eh? Oh, she felt the quake, the gate quake too. Okay. Sorry. Oh, a message from Madre. Oh, wait. There are people reacting. Okay. So the baby stopped growing, but the baby is fine. The baby is not dead or anything. Okay. Here we have... Okay. So apparently Corpus has tips. Oh, I heard about those.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
So you knew.
Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also
Bastard.
be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Yeah!
With 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage.
They don't call it
Like this one.
tricycles, they
It's a
tri-cruisers.
battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to
Forever
recharge.
and a day.
Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates.
Okay.
You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay. So there's the gift for Lou. Oh no, the void out is still here. Look. So there are two areas that haven't been connected through the chiral network, the mountains and this thing over there. I need to look around. What's this? Oh, it's a warning. Cliffs. Yeah, a little too late for a warning. Okay. Is that my ladder? No, that's proper. There's another ladder here. This is where I got 2 chicken. Yeah, here. Anything here? No. But it's covered by the network though.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "For Lou" are written on it.
So I got 2 more blood bags. Oh, it's filled. Okay. Can always carry them.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
I'll put it this color for a while. I can put decals. Okay. I got 4 guns. Five guns. This is used, I don't need. So I have room for another emo grenade. Got 2 more emo grenades. I still have my 4 bags of blood, okay. Still can only build badges. Oh, I need more resins. Okay. What am I gonna recycle? The guns? Yeah, I'm gonna recycle a gun. So I can get the sufficient materials to make the mazer. Alright. So instead of doing one thing, doing a cutscene, do it. So this is more fluid, more friendly. Great. Holster. Comes my bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna donate some stuff. I'm gonna give 2 guns. Oh no, this is for the private locker. I don't want that. Here. There's a spray here. I'll take it. And I'll give 2 guns. To other players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so that's why they don't call it a bicycle anymore, even a tricycle, because the way you mount the machine, everything is in the back. There's some pouch to put some stuff on the side, but other than that, like, it removes the cons of having a bike. Or is it still your bag?
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Oh wait, this is that one. I want to disembark. Oh. Okay, so gotta look around for, unless it's on appears on the okay. I'm gonna put a marker here. Oh, just build it. Okay.